What's going on, guys? Got 4 thumbs up, 3 people in here. Freaking awesome. That's a cool as hell to come into. Welcome in, Julie, Acid Fly, Funkle Dunkle Dude, and AZ Crimson. Doing another Mariachi tonight. Got to get these things knocked out. So. Damn. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Freaking AZ Crimson coming through. Had to do it before Kathy came in. Hey, you guys can go ahead and compete in here. I don't care. Yeah, that was cracking me up, man. I would have stuck around, but I had to do a couple honeydews. I cost too much. Right? Well, I did the math, and that's what, you're not the first one that said that, but reality is I want to be able to give stuff away. You know what I mean? It's not even so much more filament, dude. Look at it. Every week sending out 2 boxes, just the shipping cost right there, right? So every week, so times 4, and then plus whatever the thing is that I send the one time. So one time out of that weekend times 4, and then you go filament. So I get it. And it's almost like about $10 a box to ship out. Ordered a new toy. Let's see here. Sweet. Oh yeah, I got that. I have that. I bought one a while back ago. I never have used it yet. Yeah, that was one of the recently when I bought the printer. I bought that. What up, Acid Fly? How you doing, brother? Nice. Dude, Luch printed a like a not phone booth, but payphone phone charger for your cell phone. And I'm looking for it. I can't find it yet. I want to print one of those. No worries. Let's see if Kathy's around. Kathy Bates, Kathy Bates, Kathy Bates. No. She got her box today. Let's see if we can annoy her. Call Kathy Bates.
Calling Kathy Bates.
2 ring-a-dingy, 3 ring-a-dingy. Oh, she don't want to talk to me. She never wants to talk to me no more. I feel so alone. Aha! What up, Bill? How you doing, brother? Haven't seen you for a couple days. Good to see you, man. That's a filament connector holder. Nice. I thought you was talking about the phone holder. Nice. Julie. Hi, Julie. Swedish Forge. Dang, everybody in here tonight. Awesome. I'm still looking for that payphone phone charger. Aha, I found it. Yes. Payphone charger base. Woohoo! That's what we're printing next. Nice. Awesome, bro. Whoa! Holy crap. Thank you, Julie. You freaking rock. Holy crap. Damn. You guys are badass. Here, let me get the link for it. Awesome, Swedish Forge. There it is. Nice. Where is Casey, by the way? I haven't seen him for a couple few. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make on Thursday night. Thursday night or Friday. I already got a place for it, bro. I'm actually gonna put it right here. Do some double-sided tape and put it right here by my charging strip, so I can just plug my phone into it and charge. It was Julie B. Digger. Welcome in, brother. Now you can get some free stuff, bro. I said we celebrate with a little fog, shall we? Got eight people in here. 4 thumbs up. Come on, meow. Let's balance it out. Julie will need another $1 for the thumbs up. Can I pay her in bubble gum? What commercial? What bubble gum was that commercial? I'm trying to remember. I know it'll pop back into my head. Let's see if somebody can beat me. Bubblegum commercial where the girl was babysitting, and then the guy says, "Can I pay you in bubblegum?" What was it? It wasn't Bubblicious. Dang it. Let's see here. What 90s commercial had the term "Can I pay you in bubblegum"?
Okay. I found this on the web for what 90s commercial had this the term "Can I pay you bubblegum?" Check it out.
That was bubble tape. Oh, that's wimpy. Come on, man. Oh, I did, bro. I did a lot of everything in the 90s. Jeez Louise. 90s, that was a decade. Well, 80s too, but 90s, I didn't slow down at all. No, you're not, Julie. Oh, yeah, no, I was too busy sitting there looking at TV. Come on, meow. Nice. Yeah. Got married in the 90s. Hey, speaking of which, where the hell is Mr. Wayne the Bro at? Anybody seen him? Haven't seen him since the other night with the the Funkle Drunkle stream. Hey John, are you there? You want to talk about the other night? Because I still don't understand what happened. Uh-oh, where's Wayne? He's 8.5 miles away is where they're gonna find his car, Julie. Yeah, no. I think if I tried to watch it back, I'd get more confused. I'm sorry, but I didn't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, I was like, somebody give me a milkshake. Oh, the little gimbal? Are your gimbals all charged up? If you're saying your gimbal's all charged up, what kind of gimbal you got? I got a DJI gimbal. Oh, gimbal for your phone. Which one you got? I got the DJI as well too. I can't even remember what. Let's see here. I got the Osmo 6. Welcome back, Bill. Yeah, mine's great too. Actually, I think mine's black. Let me look. I can't even remember. So, Bill, you gonna be around this weekend? Oh, yours is also the 6. Okay. Dude, I used it at Monster Jam. And that was the time where I had time to sit down. They take a while, to situate. Um, no worries, bro. I'll send you an email. But I used it at Monster Jam, and it was tracking the trucks pretty good. Nice. No worries, Bill. I'm probably going to maybe on the live stream we'll unbox and set up the I think that might be a cool little follow-up stream for the first stream. Yeah, I like things that go boom here too, but I think it could they said they were raising the fine amount and it was 2,500 last year. So, no boom here. If anything, maybe a few little flash pots. Poof, poof, poof. No booms, maybe some poofs. Callie is a fun killer. Wah. But Julie, do you know that we like the cars that go boom? Anybody remember that song? Out here, dude, I don't know how, dude. Supposedly they have sensors up in the street lights now that they can tell like the gunshot sensors. They can tell where they're being lit off at and everything like that. But I guess they're supposed to supposedly be able to distinguish between a gunfire and stuff like that, and I guess fireworks. I don't know. Look it up. Riverside. Um, gunshot sensors. Let me see if I can find it. It's called Shot Spotter. See, it says the city of Riverside does not use a citywide acoustic gunshot detection network like Shot Spotter, while the Riverside Police Department framework it allows the technology. So it's really, really kind of like it's a real gray area, dude. Yeah, so some neighboring inland empire. So some neighborhoods have them, some don't. Yeah, it's called Shot Spotter Gunshot Detection. I actually saw a video where somebody got in trouble and the cops came over and they said that it was reported automatic weapon firing from two-stepping. They actually went, it was somewhere in, I want to say in the Midwest. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, no, AZ, they're talking that. So if it sounds anything close to gunfire, then they pinpoint it from where the sounds were recorded and they triangulate or some crap like that. No, they came right over, dude. They went right to my neighbor's house the year before last, and literally, like he had pulled, he lit him off, and he kept doing it, and then shutting off. I think the helicopter caught him because you'll see every once in a while on the 4th of July, it's way up there, but you'll see the police planes are the sheriff helicopters way up there, dude, and I mean, it's off the chain on my street, dude. They get. I don't know if it will be this year. Last year was a little mellower, but I put the drone up. I put my older DJI up and just, you know, set it around. I got video from that. I think I'll do it again. I also did it New Year's. Yeah, no, I don't know how they do it, AZ, but they do. Yeah, they are loud, but I wouldn't say anything close to a gunfire, bro. Like gunfire and fireworks, they got that pop, dude, that you can't really distinguish. Even like two-stepping, it has that little. I don't know how to explain it, but it's that little pop that makes it sound like a gunfire. It's like that percussion sound or whatever. Yep, that's funny. Yeah, I wouldn't be out in the rain lighting fireworks. They were cloud seeding, Julie. They were not lighting fireworks off for fun. They were cloud seeding. Nah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Right, Luke Duke. If you're in here, uh huh. What are you talking about? The Anunnaki just took a big old power washer and made it. They make runs like rabbit. No, dude, I know it. What happened was the Anunnaki they flew up to Antarctica with one of their pyramids, and they cut out a big old chunk of the ice wall. You know the where the other people from there live on the other side of the ice wall, and they took that they flew that big old chunk of ice with their pyramid all the way down to Arizona. And while they were out there picking up that chunk of ice, there was another pyramid with a laser, and they were cutting out a great deep lake. Okay. So then once they got it all cut out, and then they had to make us, so they turned us from monkeys into some crazy human hybrid so we could pull all the dirt out of that big old lake they were making, right? Well, once we got all the dirt out, they didn't care if there was still people in there or not. That's why they found ancient bones. And they just went ahead and they dropped that big old ice cube right in the big old lake that they carved called the Grand Canyon. So over hundreds of years, it dried up and evaporated because there was no natural source of water to go through there except for the Colorado River. And that wasn't enough to keep that big, massive lake deep. So instead of like the Loch Ness monster and all kinds of different animals, like what was the one in Clash of the Titans? Um, you know, that big old monster. They didn't have anywhere to live, so they had to relocate them to the ocean, and that's where Atlantis came in. Okay, because someone had to keep an eye on those sort of water fish, right? So then after it had dried up and everything, they said, well, we got to make sure it kind of stays good for the Hopi Indian. So we're gonna bring our cousins over from the Dog Star area called Bigfoot, and we're gonna put them over there, and then they're gonna run most of North America. And then when they get to North America, they're gonna be called something else. Then when they go to Florida, we'll call them skunk apes. Yeah, that's what happened. You might want to put on the tinfoil hat too, Julie. You know, I mean, there's been other storytellers that have roamed this nation. I think I should get me a motorhome and go ahead and roam the nation and tell stories. Nope, it's already being done. Dang it! Only a couple people are going to get that. Up one did. Shazam! So what's everybody up to tonight, huh? I think I need to grab myself something to drink. I didn't grab myself something to drink. Holy mackerel. All the wiring out. What do they do? Recycle it? Oh, nope. Just stupid. Well, maybe they wanted to make it solar. And the black, maybe they wanted to do, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to use it as a background for night scenes. And maybe you guys just heard the word confused. And maybe he said molding. Saber-toothed crotch crickets. Holy mackerel. You're going to need a shot for that. Saber-tooth is a whole different level. It's got to be worse than Gonna Sit for Herpalades. Robster craws? He got the craw. No one escapes the craw. Ice Pirates. Oh, yeah. I remember that movie. Okay, everybody, say it with me. I don't know if she's here or not, but come on, let's give a warm felt holler. Kathy Bates, Kathy Bates, Kathy Bates. Dude, Ice Pirates is about as old as what's the other one with the dwarves, the little guys? Time Bandits. There we go. Hey Kathy, guess what? AZ says. I don't know where she is though. That's why I just Kathy. Oh damn. Thanks, AZ. You freaking rock, buddy. If this keeps going the way it's going, I might do 1 month coming up soon because I'm not getting anything back from Creality except for maybe a little discount, and it's not a big discount, a little one. I might take that monetization that month if it's enough and get and do a giveaway for an Ender 3. Oh, higher learning, remember that. That was a Tupac. Hey, thanks, AC. You're the best. Dude, I I did the numbers, man, and I figured it. I mean, like originally, I was only going to be doing one giveaway a week because shipping a box out was costing me $20, like $24. So then I got it down to uh like almost the average is like 950 to 1070, $11. Yeah, more people, more coffee for the people. That's true. But then, like I said, I won't be able to do as many giveaways if I do it that way. One, and I really I kind of enjoy doing the races and stuff and doing the giveaways. Trust me, I'm not pocketing none of this. Yeah, I go through pirate shipping. Yeah, and when Luch is down here, they're a lot more fun. You know what I mean? And I'm going to be honest. I mean, everybody's part of communities, right? And I'm not trying to say it that way, but this channel community is starting to build up, and within that membership, it's starting to build up. A lot of cool people are getting together. Whether it's members or not. This little 3D uh, printing community trying to build it up. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, well, exactly, Julie. And I get you on that one, Bill, but it's literally like I could damn near I I could show the numbers. That's how close it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to figure that out, but look, I got this going. Now I'm starting to transfer. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna upload or download Bamboo Slicer and Creality or Prusa Slicer on this computer tomorrow. So, well, I'm not trying to replace any community or try to mess up any community or anything like that at all, bro. But I'm just trying to build up a, like like-minded people kind of. Yes, I am. What do you mean? No, I'm not. Yeah, I know. See, there we go. We got a Swede in the community. Yeah, right. And that's the thing too, is what I like, and I kind of we don't even really talk about it anymore because in the beginning I kind of made it clear that there ain't gonna be no people bullying on people in here, talking smack about people, joking around and goofing around is fine, but no one being degenerates. We don't, it's not in here. Um, people could shoot the breeze without having to worry about somebody just coming in to just disrespect them, and that's it. You know what I mean? So we kind of made that clear out there. So it's a comfortable place to be, right? Um, you know, try and keep the politics and religion out of it, and meow, right? Exactly, exactly. Well, there's a mod that's usually she's in here lurking a lot, and you will not see her until she needs to be seen, and that's my ninja Gina Bina. And Kathy does that a lot too. She'll lurk, and she probably is lurking right now. She probably just don't want to talk. I hope she's doing okay. But oh, Gina Bina, she knows. I've known Gina Bina forever and a day, and she's kind of like my go-to. We call her, me and Luch call her our ninja. No, and if you do, you'll see it get booted quick because that's what I expect. You know what I mean? Just yeah, exactly, exactly. Don't give them a chance. Well, there's good ones and there's bad ones, right? We all know both. Oh, AZ, I know you got trolls. All I got to do is sit there in your channel for 5 minutes and I could probably figure out a couple of them. I fly on the wall of your channel a lot of times, bro. I like your whiskey banters. Hope she's okay. She was in here earlier, so I think it was her. Yeah, she was. No, that was on Funky Uncle John's. Oh yeah, but Bill, you've known me for a while, and from the outside looking in, and I've had him for certain ones for quite a long time, and a couple of them didn't let up forever and a day, and one I really wouldn't doubt that he's not a part of little shenanigans every once in a while. You know what I mean? But I no longer focus on that. I know. I was just saying that. I just sent her a message asking her if everything's okay. She was on Funky Uncle John's earlier. Um, I did try to call her too. So let's try it again. Kathy Bates, Kathy Bates, Kathy Bates. See if she pops in. There, I'll even type. See, people are missing you. I almost put Amish. There. There. I'm not going to send her no more messages. Where have you been with Kathy? Haven't seen her for a long time now. I miss the hang up lady. I know we haven't been getting. We used to get a lot of call-ins from Kathy, but now we're not. We're not getting them. Freaking AZ. Boo! Let's see here. Wow. Talk about. Hi, my name's Alice. I own my own security business. Nice. Appreciate it. So this weekend, will we maybe we'll do 3 live streams. Saturday, should we do that sound bar? Should we do an action camera or should we do a drone? I'll let you guys choose. Let me grab a stogie real quick. Drone, just a cheapy drone, dude. Little camera drone. Action camera. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. That's all I wanted. You're right there, guys. right there, guys. Maybe that's what we'll do Saturday, which I think would be kind of perfect. Now that filament dryer, is it better to use direct? In other words, can is it better to use it where it feeds straight from that dryer to my printer, or the Creality, the one you have, or the one Acid Fly has, the Creality? Here, I'll tell you right now. Can't remember the damn name of it. The Creality Space PI filament dryer, the two roll. Right. Yeah, it's supposed to be here tomorrow. Yeah, no, I got that's for my bamboo, is the AMS. This is for the Creality. I would, why not? Okay. Yeah, so maybe then what we'll do Saturday night is that'll be a good little topic, and we can, we could talk about other stuff related to it though. Um, but maybe we'll unbox and set up the filament dryer and put filament in there and go by the settings and kind of show how to to use it, and then I'm going to run it direct. What the hell? Because you don't need to keep it on at all times, right? You just get it to a certain temp, make sure it's like that, and then fire it up whenever, right? Okay. Yeah, so then it'll basically be kind of just like an AMS then, right? But there's no automatic feed. It's still going to just feed from the extruder, correct? No. AMS is a selector and just a dry box. Oh, and that one's just a dry box. Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm not talking. I'm the selector. There he is. Wayne, my boy. What's happening, man? Okay. Oh, oral surgery. Damn. You and Funko John got something in common. All right, Swede. Thank you for coming in, brother. Good to see you. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. Evening, I guess, your time. Yeah, we thought you might have got lost 8.5 miles away or something, Wayne. Auto material. Yeah, it makes sense. Wish Kathy was in here to just say hello at least, but I don't know where she is. I know Julie's in here too. That's like been her partner in crime in this channel. Wayne's here, perfect pickings. Got these nice little Purine wafers. Filled with chocolate hazelnut. Nice. Nice, Bill. I'm probably going to put my old DJI up on 4th of July. Try and fly amongst the fireworks. Is that where acid fly came from? The 70s? What, do I have my 107, Wayne? No. But I'm not doing it commercially either. I think Bill does. Nice. Yeah, I occasionally put up drone videos, but not enough to where it's like a job. Does that make sense? Yeah, because your commercial purpose. Yep. They could technically for doing YouTube video, but I don't think they're really, it's not. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I got to put these down. Uh, uh, that's funny. Polar bears, hell no. Please don't say a bottle of kiwi, Wayne. That's funny. Oh, cuticle oil dispensers. Nice. Yeah, I kind of feel I found the best thing for oiling 3D printers too. There's my service guys. Damn, AZ. Funko got one. Hell yeah. Jeez Louise, I don't know what else. Hell yeah, AZ, you freaking rock, bro. Shh, don't tell people. I'll scream it from the top of my lungs. I'll climb to the biggest mountain. AZ's the shiz. But still, Kathy is my favorite Bates. Let me see here. Oh, is this using a resin solution to coat? Nice. Yeah, I see that. Nice. Well, she got it. She definitely got it right. I've done everything except for the resin coating. I'm a firm believer in primers too. I use the 2X stuff for a base. Yeah, it looks good. Oh man. So it's 347 miles today. Nice. Yeah, I had a big old Pirelli on the back of my well, it's better than late, right? No, but I had a Pirelli on my Ninja that was literally maybe a little bit more than a quarter inch from the swing arms. Oh my gosh, AZ. I should have seen that one coming. Got me there. Oh shit. I didn't even start those. looks like that's what I'm doing tomorrow. You know what? Let me start my socks. One second, I gotta throw on some laundry. And there it goes. Julie B just better set up a telethon. This is kind of like a Jerry Lewis telethon. Are we gonna have like flipping dog acts and knife jugglers too? Holy crap! Oh shit! Damn, bro. Damn. You know, one of the funniest speaking of panhandling, dude, thank you so much, AZ. You freaking rock, bro. My God, you're a badass, dude. We need to keep that credit line flowing. But one of the coolest, I like two of them that I remember the most. There was an old guy. He's holding up a sign that says, "I just want a beer and a little fuel for my spaceship." I thought that was one of the coolest signs ever. I ended up forking over a couple bucks to the guy. And then another one, I can't remember what exactly the sign said that he was holding up. It was in Hollywood. He actually got arrested for stabbing and killing somebody. But there was a guy, and that's why I remember it. I can't remember the sign though, damn it. But he got to a point where people started taking pictures of him all the time. And then he started wanting money for it. And people were giving him money. But then there was one lady that didn't give him money and was like all screaming at him and stuff because he was pushing for it. And I think she like slapped him or something like that. And then he ended up stabbing her to death. What the hell was that sign? I want to say it was like something like "F it, I just need the money" or something like that. Yeah, dude, the guy was crazy, dude. It made headlines. I don't know if it made national news or not, but it made big time headlines out here because it was on Hollywood and Highland is where he was. Hollywood Boulevard and Highland Boulevard, which is literally like right where the walk of fame is, all that stuff, you know. Damn it, I didn't grab a drink again. Holy crap, what am I doing? It is, dude. I even went in the house, dude. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Oh, I know. I know what it was. I said I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I walked over and saw my laundry and said, "Oh, I didn't start it yet." There we go. That's what it was. Yep, old age. Holy crap! Well, it becomes unhandy. That's so funny. Too many. There's never enough gummies, bro. Never ever too much gummies. That's funny, Bill. Yeah, the worst ones. You talk about squatting down, then you can't get up without grabbing something. You know, it's even worse when you squat down to grab something and you're squatting down to grab it. You bend real far because you got to just bend just a little bit more. Then all of a sudden you hear that. And if there's anybody around, you got to blame it on the damn parking spiders or the fart walk. Oh my gosh. My it's just wise. My house is not old or smart. It's haunted. No, I'm just kidding. 11 people in here. Welcome in. Let's drop the thumb too. At 9. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Huh. Yeah, that's because she's the shit. Huh? See, spin it, turn it around, Julie. Turn it around. You know, I'm still surprised I'm allowed on YouTube unsupervised. Dude, I'm surprised I'm allowed to go out in the world unsupervised. Number 2 just means that you got something to look forward to. That's all. Sooner or later, you're going to be number 1. Half full, baby. Half full. Yeah. If you drink a lot of water, maybe. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I had to stop doing that, Bill. Yeah, me too. Cherry Pepsi. And I always had to put one in the freezer so I could pull it out just before it gets frozen for that nice little soda burn when you drink it going down the throat. There she is. Hi, Kathy. Had the Swede wondering where you were. Everybody's been saying, "Where's Kathy?" Little Miss Popular. That's funny. Curly does. Yeah, that he did. Julie. Had time to watch a movie waiting for you, Kathy. How is Kathy tonight? Everything okay? Brain, please. Don't want one of them hearts. Yeah, that's okay, AZ. I can take it. Brain, please. I would wallow in the hours if I could take a shower, if I only had a brain. Holy crap on a cracker. Looky there. Oh, Kathy coming through. Some blood for my Jack stream. You guys made Funkle smile, man. That was cool as hell. That's freaking awesome. You won the last one, Crimmy. That's funny. Let me see something here. Go ahead and type there, Julie. All right. 2 days left for till no work. Is that what you're saying? Oh, 3-day weekend. Yeah. I already know they're going to sock it to me on Thursday, man. I'm expecting it. I literally had 3 of my sites today, 2 of my sites that were not even the superintendent was at the job. So I skipped one because it was just in a lousy spot, and the other one I socked it to them. They got they're all their work is dialed in till next Wednesday, as far as tasks wise. So sometimes they get away with 1 day, maybe 2 days, where they have to spend a little bit more time in the bins, BSing. But no, they're locked in. Damn, dude, a lot of emails.
If you want to be the one bringing the best appetizer to Cinco de Mayo, make this smoked street.
Oh dang, dude. Julie's got a ranch. Kathy told me to give you one, Julie. I'm just kidding. She did tell me to. Now, with great power comes great responsibilities. Luli? Who's this Luli person you talk of? Well, Kathy is our favorite Bates. But you are pretty cool in my book. All you guys are. She's getting a drink real quick. I wonder if she got her box. I know it was delivered, but I wonder if they brought it back to her. Huh, that's funny. Yep, time to grab a stogie real quick. And then after that, maybe we can hope for a Macy Bates call in. Give me a few minutes. Trying to refill the water with some Jack. He's got the Jack. He's got the Jack. Excuse me. Water is code for vodka. Luch taught me that. Okay, I'm back. Oh, let's see here. What did I miss? Oh, Kathy, congrats on the blue coat. Yeah, Kathy told me to give it to you. I'm just kidding. Kathy's back. Vodka makes me a bad person, so it explains a lot. Julie. Honey mead. Yeah, what? No call in, Kathy? Oh, my phone needs charged. Mm-hmm. Did they bring you the box back yet, or that'll be tomorrow? Tell Billy too, the other boxes should be going out tomorrow. And that's got the sound card in it. Or not sound card, but yeah, soundboard or whatever you want to call it. It's more like paint remover, AZ. Dude, I had for the longest time, and I ripped into the guys. It will be a tomorrow. Okay. When I used to do demo, I kind of ran my crew when I was working for an auctioneer. After my buddy's dad kind of stepped down, and the guys didn't really like, there was guys that were there longer, but they didn't take charge. They weren't people that took things into their own hands and stuff. So the owner of the company didn't really give them any opportunities because they didn't take the opportunities, you know? They were there, they just didn't take them. And for the longest time, it just made me think about it when we were talking, you and you was talking about paint thinner, the airplane stripper. A lot of the guys that were on cruise with me didn't end up staying on cruise with me because they didn't. Damn. Thank you, AC. Holy sheep dip. But to me, they couldn't cut the mustard, and so I chose other people. I used to know a lot of strippers, and anyways, long story short, they ended up having to work out back, cleaning equipment, stripping it to paint it. And in saying that, they used a paint stripper and they put it in little spray bottles. Well, for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why, after I washed my t-shirts 2 or 3 times, there was a whole bunch of holes in the back of my t-shirt, like on the bottom. Holy crap, Kathy. Oh, it's a race. That's freaking oh my god. Holy crap. Whatever Luch is gonna end up getting one out of all these. Oh, cool. Sammy got one. Flash in Japan got one. Freaking crazy. Mr. Great Shot got one. But anyways, because they didn't like me because we didn't work well together and they were stuck out there having to clean equipment, they started spraying that stuff when I'd walk by on the back of my shirt. So literally every shirt that I had that I wore to work ended up having holes in it. I like gifted membership because the other win as well. Yeah, it's true. Very true. Very, very true. 16.1. Remember that, Wayne. So, long story short, it got to a point where we caught one of the guys and he said he wasn't doing it. And I know I saw him out of the corner of my eye doing it. Well, they caught him on camera. And they caught him on camera more than once. And basically, one of them that was doing it that they caught, I handed a paycheck. The boss man told me to fire him. And the other one, they wanted to keep him around. So they gave him the option of replacing several shirts or losing his job. Needless to say, he ended up replacing the shirts, but there's a couple times him and I almost went to blows after that. We didn't like each other at all. He's too lazy. The gift that keeps on giving. Don't laugh. Dated or contracted from them. You know, bro, I dated a couple strippers and it honestly was nothing but trouble. Each time. And I should have learned after the first time because I got into quite a few scraps because of them. You know, and one was like, well, if you're going to be my boyfriend, you're just going to have to deal with that stuff. And that's when I decided after that, I never wanted to date another stripper. No, I never even heard of the place. Dude, I never really hung out in strip bars, dude. I worked at them. I worked at two. I used to work at the Crazy Horse in Vegas for a little while when I lived out there. Lake Forest. Yeah, I never really frequented Lake Forest too much, dude. It was too hoity-toity for me. That's a weird place, bro. That was where a lot of rich people druggies lived. That's kind of what I remember, like of Lake Forest, like Jamboree and Tustin, that area. I've never gone in one to hang out, to be honest with you, Wayne. I think maybe once or twice, and it was just with friends. Now, a bikini bar, totally different. And even like a booby bar, you know what I mean? But out here, strip clubs, you can't, there's no alcohol. It's near beer. So, you know, why go look at something you ain't gonna have anyways, one. And two, why go somewhere to look at stuff that you ain't gonna get anyways and drink beer that ain't gonna get you buzzed anyways? I just don't see the excitement. Oh yeah, we used to have a lot of those out here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I same thing again. I going to have a steak at the titty bar. I couldn't do it. Probably because the tips weren't good enough as far as they were concerned. Oh, you're talking down by the tracks? AZ? I don't think that place is there anymore, dude. You talking about the one on the north side of the freeway where right by that little Castle Park or whatever? That one's no longer there. The one right off the freeway right there on that little surface street, that's no longer there. That's Kaiser now. If you're talking about the one on the south side of Catella, that's down a little further down, and there's that surface road, or not surface road, but there's that one street that like almost you could almost drive into Disneyland with that street. I think they got rid of that place too. Night Acid Flight. I'll be falling, man. Stay well, brother, and thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the competition between Kathy and AZ here. I know I am. I got at least 30 minutes before before I can go. Damn. Found it buried. Yeah, I'm just hoping when one of these goes through that freaking Luch gets one. He was getting them almost like every other time. Now he's never gets them. So much for those chocolate hazelnut filled wafers. They're done for now. All it is a little metal tin. I wonder if this will make a great little flashbang. Hello. This is ground control to Major Tom. You know, that movie. Wow. Ghosts of Mars. There's a one that'll take you back. I think it could have been done better. How about that? I think Ice Cube was perfect in the movie, but I think it should have had more of a story to it. it just, there's another movie I saw, and what a big part of that movie was in, it reminded me a lot of Ghosts of Mars. And it came after Ghosts of Mars. Do you remember the movie Serenity? Those guys were the Reavers reminded me of the guys from Ghosts from Mars. But then also too, I felt like Ghosts of Mars was kind of ripped off from 28 Days of Night. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, true that. Very, very true on that one. Full moon should have done a stream tonight. Is it a full moon? I have to go check it out real quick. Only when I drop the drawers. Damn, dude. Hmm. Okay, one more stove and then smoky. I think that should be enough time for my washer to finish. My wife thought the moon had grass. I don't know why. Huh. Because you need to shave that butt, bro. In my case, it would be cornrows. Then I braid the back hairs. I do save the dreads for the spine, though. Hey, Ellen. Got rabbit hole in. Welcome in. She was present during the Funkle Drunkle stream. You're right there, guys. Where is Funkle, anyways? Funkle, did you clean out your drawer? Wait till you guys see what I got on Lucci next time he's down. You guys are gonna love it. Misa Bates, Misa Bates, Misa Bates. I know. It's definitely been a lively night, that's for sure. And if you guys haven't hit that like button, please do. Would appreciate it. Share it out. Subscribe, become a member, any of the above. Grilled cheese, nom. You know, they got these in the frozen food section. There's Kathy. I was just seeing where you were. How are you tonight? You doing good? Your phone charged? Wayne, you're done. We haven't even discussed anything tonight there. Oh, the big blue bear is done. Never mind. I thought you was calling saying you were about to go to sleep. No, I need to get another phone. Damn. Your phone broken, not holding the charge, huh? Well, that sucks. We look forward to your call-ins. 27 minutes right now, over 50 in traffic. Any hellos to say anybody, Kathy? You want to say hi to anybody? I can play you on the phone here. Wait. Hello. Oh, I don't know. Well, what the hell? Okay, bye. What? What did I do wrong? Wasn't me? Nice, Wayne. I was channeling my inner Kathy, my inner Bates. Nice. I might go back to the rack shelving on casters for my printers over here, Wayne, because of you. I gotta do something with this damn e-bike too, man. Don't really want it. I probably got to take it back. It's not mine anyways. It's all for video, but still not sold on the e-bike thing. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, no, I know. But I have I have plenty of rack shelving. Like literally the whole wall on the other side is all wire shelving. And then the wall up against my house in my garage is all wire shelving. I got wire shelving in my storage unit. I think I got like 10 or 11 of them actually. I used to build a lot of them for walk-in coolers and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to go get that stuff for the from the manufacturers and install it and get paid to install it and also put in my cost. Did pretty good. It was like cost plus 40%. It was some crazy amount. The company that I used to do them for. Oh, cool. Yeah, no full moon tonight. I looked when I was out there too. That's funny. Nice. Swap my laundry real quick. Okay, perfect. Nice. I wouldn't mind trying some of the. You know what is that? It's just silk anyways, right? Yeah, Wayne. Uh, like silk PLA, like the silver silk PLA is chrome, right? I don't know this stuff. Oh, you're gonna electroplate them. Oh, okay. Let's check out that link. Yeah, silk PLA plus. Yeah. G Tech. Okay. Another one. G-Tech, yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I remember you was telling me that. Speaking of supplementing, time for the fog. Wow. You just opened up a fireball. Yeehaw. Where's Funkle Dunkle when you need him? You said the magic word, fireball. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's better than Percocet. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it. Yeah. Nice. Well, if you know somewhere, then I guess it's a different story, right? Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, you found a place. Why not, right? Nice. That's real nice, man. Hey, whatever pays the bills, right? It's not a bad month if you round it out month-wise. Tapping out a little spot right there. Dang. Yeah, I don't really mess with Facebook. Never trusted it. Oh, nice. Okay, one more stogie for me. And a tiny bit more fog, and then ice cream. I know what I could do too. Oh, they're around here somewhere. Where is the question? Sorry, guys, I'm looking for something. Something very important. things are not getting any lighter. Ooh, I need that. Yes, I do. Kind of what I've been looking for. And another one. Very nice. I found my little treasure trove. Extensions galore. Very nice. One more. Yeah, I got a drone to give away. Most definitely. But I can't find something I'm really looking for that I need. I don't know where the hell I put it. We're not in July yet. Oh, we sure are. Darn it. I'll be dipped. Huh. Misplaced them. Oh. I really need those. Dang it. The hell did I put them? Oh, you know what? Actually, they're over here. Biscuit. Biscuit incorporated here. Hate it when you're looking for something and you can't find it and you really need it. Then your flashlight takes a dump on you. Some bullshit. No. There they are. Aha. Very good. Female to female USB. That's what I was looking for, damn it. Found him. all this stuff together. No, I don't lose it. So I got two 15-foot USBs, a 10-foot, and like 3 5-footers, and some female to female adapters as well. I think I got plenty of stuff to run all my USB stuff. What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna grab my stove. Oh, dang it, did I lose this game? I know I did. Uh, Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, Mariachi. So this is what he's gonna look like when he's done. There you go. Let's see here. You guys see that? Not a very good spot, huh? I'll end up setting an alarm off or something is what's going to end up happening. See him? There he is. Tilt the camera down a little bit more. Let's see, where is this? And then as soon as this one finishes up tomorrow night, I'm literally going to go right into, or in the morning, I'm literally going to go into making another one. I want to get some done. Nice. Oh, yeah. So he got past his hands, and we're at the maracas right now, and his face. Shortly, we'll be going into the back part of the sombrero, and then no, this one doesn't get rice. It's a oh, damn it. This one is the mariachi, not the maraca. What's happening, Funko bro? You had a nice nap. Did you clean your drawer yet? You find your screwdriver? Come on, John. Let's get your drawer out right now. All right. There's Kathy. How's that Nutella ice cream there, Funkle dude? Hopefully he's not answering because he's digging through his drawer looking for that screwdriver so he can clean his computer, Kathy. I think I need to buy a mini screwdriver set. Oh, Funkle, you're a member again, by the way, too. Thanks to let me see here. There was a battle going on earlier. I'm scrolling, sorry. Damn it. I can't tell. It was either Kathy or AZ, one or the other. I think it was AZ. But it could have been Kathy because she kicked down some too. Oh, and Julie B did. Julie B kicked down 10. So it could have been Julie B. Oh, it was AZ. Okay. Sweet. Ooh, 10 more minutes for you, Funkle. Oh, why that dryer keeps turning off? Yeah, you can put the. Oh, nice! You found your old digital camera. Well, at least you found a couple things. Yeah. Some soy sauce packets from 10 years ago. Jesus. Taco Bell sauces when they had the old kind of pack. Oh, Jesus. It's nasty, bro. Well, it wasn't full of a screwdriver. Why do you think it's taking me so long? Well, where else do you think it could be? Is there another drawer? Can I just say I'm proud of you for doing that, bro? Good job, John. Good job. So this is gonna be 5 foot. Let me see. No, but hey, you went further than you've gone, right? $64 inches. Let me see here. Yeah, 5 foot. Okay, perfect. So 5 foot from there. Up there, bitch. You want me to let the dogs in? Okay, love you. Hold on there. Might just eat the rest of that ice cream. So, John, is that screwdriver a miniature Phillips or a flathead? I'm assuming it's a flathead. Could be a Torx though. Because I got a ton of those little tiny screwdrivers that just come with stuff that you buy. Those little Phillips screwdrivers. I'm gonna throw one of those in the box next time. Now that we know the computer's not enough. Mini Phillips. Okay. I got a ton of those, dude. Next box, I'll send one out. Hopefully you have one before that, though. I should have just put one in the last box. Had I known. Mister. Oh, jeez. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. They come in almost everything you buy nowadays. Like I'm looking at one right now. Give you one. Screwdriver? Oh, you want one? Okay. See what I can find here. Here's one. Look. And there's two. This is actually a set of flathead and Phillips right here. See these little ones right here? Little tiny ones. And then that one's a straight head. This one I think is just a cut off. That's a straight head. Let me see, where's the others? I think those are down there. Oh, that's all 3D printer stuff right here. Let me see. I don't know why this thing's doing that crap. Let me see here. I think they might be in here. Where's that way? Oh no, that's my Boson tube and Boson tube cutter. This is location. That's not it. And gosh, I got so many bags of nozzles. 0.4. Look at this. Watch, I'll show you these. If you're around here, AZ or Acid Fly, you're going to be like, what? Really? That's for the Boson tube. More nozzles. Look at this, guys. If anybody's looking, you're going to be like, what the hell? I got every nozzle you need, man. Got 4s, 6s, 5s, and all kinds of different nozzle sizes. I just never changed it. Okay, not in there. Okay, didn't put those back. Yeah, those are pretty small, dude. Where did I just? Okay, I put it back. Do you have one that small, John, or do you need one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, baby. What time? Okay. All right. Well, okay. Love you. Good night. Hmm. Okay, so the battery slides out. I think I might have those batteries. Nice. Okay, we'll put this back. Dang. All right. It's time for me to go grab an ice cream. I gotta get some rest. I will see you guys in a few hours. Nighters. See you later, rabbit hole. John, Kathy. Oh my gosh.